I'm back. I was on vacation, and I'm so excited to be back sprinting, back reading, back in the office. I am so excited to be with you know what anybody's up to. I'm so out of the loop. So you need to tell me what's up. Say hello. It's totally fine. These are technically everybody is welcome. I am actually reading one of my mid-year Scramble books that I did not think I would get to by the end of the month, and I did finish it by the end of the month. I'm going to say this now because tomorrow is my busy day, and this book is 21 hours to read, which is totally fine. It's totally okay because I'm just about to start this. I have not read a word of it. I do have the audiobook, thankfully, on for quite some time. So I am going to be reading this tonight. I'm not going to be able to tell you my thoughts on the sprint because this is for the Can I Trust collabs. So I can't tell you my thoughts publicly. Hold on. Can everybody hear me okay? Let me know. Can you hear me okay? I'm going to go with yes, because nobody's saying in the comments that they can't hear me okay. Can you hear me? The audio is shaky. Why is that? What is happening? I don't know why that is. Is it better now? Let me turn my mic off and back on. Let's see what's going on here. How about now? Can you hear me now? I don't have. Yes, it's better now. Yes. Yes. Sorry. By the way, that dinging is my mother telling me there's still a lag. Oh no. What is going on? No lag for me. Okay. Sounds better now. Sounds better. Okay. Did I fix it? I turned the mic off and back on. It's just the mic in the laptop. So I wonder what the heck was going on there. Okay. Much better. That was my mom texting me saying, like, your sound's weird. Thank you, Mom, by the way. Good job. Okay. I'm glad. Okay. So it's better for everybody. Okay. Okay. Whew. Sorry about the tech issues, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. I hope you know what I'm doing. I'm reading Ashes of the Sun. Anyway, I don't know what I was talking about before that. I was like, what is wrong? Why? Why is the sound being weird? You know, that's what it was. That's 100% what it was. It just wanted me to, you know, have a little welcome back with some issues. I actually think I know why. I might have accidentally picked the wrong mic, but anyway, we've sorted it. Everything's fine. And yes, big thanks to Mom. Mom for the win. I will listen to your Voxer message when we go into a sprint. What a chaotic start to the sprints, everyone. Let me scroll back up and actually say hello to everybody. We've started off with all the chaos. It's fine. Everything's fine. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Danny. How are you? Hello, Kellen and Glenda. Hello, everybody. We've got a good crowd here tonight. Ooh, 5 Survive. We did this ages ago as read a book in like one day live stream. Kelsey and I sat down and tried to read the whole book in 8 hours since it's like laid out that way. I hope you're enjoying it. Done working and catching up on Bones. Yay. I'm so excited to get back into Bones. I scheduled all the links and sent them out to the Patreon today for next month's live streams. And I realized that we are almost done season 2. We're going to finish season 2 on the first one of September. And then we get into season 3, which we all know. I've been talking all this time about how season 3 is my favorite. Also, I'm glad that your husband is doing bedtime. That was an unfortunate typo. Hi, Christina. Jess has 30 pages left. You are getting it done. You're going to get it done. You got this. I have full faith in you. Hello. Hi, ML. I was just talking to you. I hope you're doing fabulous. Finishing up 2 sides of every murder. And Julie and Tennille. Honestly, it feels like it's been forever since I have been here. Like, even for me, like you take 1 week off and it's just like, where are all my friends? Like, I need to talk to my friends. And I'm so glad you'll be here. And I know it's late. So thank you for even dropping in just to say hello and hang out for a few minutes. Danny, I can message you as I go because I can't publicly say what my thoughts are, but I can message you. I have not read a word of it yet, though, so I have no thoughts yet. It was a lovely week. Honestly, it was so great. But was I ready to get back? So much. Like, here's the thing. I was saying this on Patreon Sprints yesterday is like when I'm here 3 days a week between Patreon and public sprints. And a lot of my time, even outside of being on stream, is talking to BookTube friends and talking to people about books like on Instagram and Voxer and whatever. And to not have those social interactions was so strange. Like I was missing everybody so very much. Steph, getting ready to finish up my afternoon at the pool. Oh, I love that. Heading home to figure out dinner. Very productive on Leandra's sprints. Read close to 200 pages between 2 books. Amazing. Hi, Jojo. I did have a lovely vacation. I absolutely did. It was really great. I would love to hear your thoughts about this book because I went to the bookstore today. I should not have gone to the bookstore, but I saw this with the sprayed edges and I didn't buy it, but I was very tempted. Very, very tempted. This happens. This is how we overcommit to buddy reads because this is what happens. People are reading the books and yeah, it makes us all want to jump in with the FOMO. And then we get to the comments of where we realize my sound wasn't working. I'm glad it's working now. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Let me figure out where we got to the end of those comments. And my sound was working again. Hello, Leandra. How are you? I'm glad we figured it out. We got there. Sorry, I'm like, there's a lot of comments of us figuring out the sound. And thank you so much for everybody helping me figure that out. I really appreciate all of you. And for just sticking around and helping me figure out the issues. I totally understand this because I took an entire week off and honestly, it was hard to get back into reading when I got back. Luckily, I was in the middle of a book and I think that helped because I didn't have to like pick what I was reading. I just had to like pick up the book I was already reading. But I haven't had a book that I'm really excited about since coming back. So I'm like, am I slumpy or is it the books? Like, I don't know. Not sure. Hi, Ro. Hi, Penelope. Ooh, everyone, this Christmas has a secret. I was just about to ask if this is the next in that series. I only own the first book. It's right over there on my book cart. because it's on my 24 and 24. It's one of the few I haven't read from that list yet. So I need to read the first one. Obviously, you liked the first one enough to like keep going. So let me know how it goes. Also, I love a good holiday read. I am dipping in and out of the Olympics. I'm not a big Summer Olympics person because Canada does not do super well in the Summer Olympics. We do okay. Like you said, we've gotten a couple of medals, but we're not super Summer Olympics country. We are really a Winter Olympics country. And that's where we do really well. What I've watched so far, I watched the opening ceremonies because obviously that's just what you do. And there was all sorts of titter about Celine Dion potentially singing for the opening ceremonies. And, you know, I'm a Canadian. And Celine is one of our honorary. She's just, you know, she's Canadian and we all love her here. A national treasure, really. So I had to see that if it did happen. I turned it on the other day and watched almost an entire game of women's field hockey. Did I know the rules or understand what was happening? No, but I still enjoyed myself. I've watched a little bit of the swimming and a little bit now of the gymnastics. And that's about all I've watched so far. So I do need to watch a little bit more. Hello, Rachel. I missed you too. I missed everybody so much. I really did. I will message you. I promise. Do I have you on Voxer? Because I really should. I'm questioning if yes, I do. Because we've done a buddy read together through Voxer. I definitely do. For a second, I was like, do I? But like, I must. I definitely do. Because we read Local Woman Missing that way. So I do. Was on a trip, so I was not able to be on sprints for 2 weeks. Slowly coming back, but feeling a little off. Totally understand. Hi, Lily. Reading good, half gone. Read very little in Leandra sprints, but did read a little and never said what I was reading. Oh, reading and Glad My Mom Died. I found this book. It's a heavy read, obviously. The subject matter is extremely heavy. The nice thing about that book is the actress, Jeanette McCurdy, has a really good sense of humor and tying in humor to lighten what is a very heavy topic, which I think made the book better just because I think it needed it to be, you needed to have those few moments of humor in to just make it, you know, not so heavy because it's a heavy book. But I gave it 5 stars and I don't normally rate nonfiction, but I had to give it 5 stars. Jen, hoping to finish Empire of Storms before I have to bring my son to his baseball game. 30 pages left in under an hour. We've got this. And we're going to be jumping into a sprint really, really soon. Really want to finish Murder at Mr. Wickham tonight and working on editing. I did. Hi, Jen. Not sure what I'm going to finish first. Going to decide in the first sprint. Love this. Love this energy because I understand this. I'm a big proponent of getting people to vote for my books because I can't pick for myself. I'm not good at it for some reason. Like I have decision paralysis and like can't pick anything. Gonna finish is this Menji? I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. Guillotine Murders, way late on the arc and I need to get it done. Also, hello. No, I'm slumpy, powered through 2 books so I could read Butcher and Blackbird. After finishing that, I just kind of was tired of reading. Sometimes you just need to give yourself the break though, because if you're forcing yourself to read, you're probably not going to like the books, even if you maybe would have liked them anyway. Hi, Jessica. Trying to read Throne of the Fallen. I have a headache, so I don't know how much I'm going to be reading. I'm so sorry that you have a headache. I hope you feel better, and I hope you get some rest. This is a thing. This is the thing that I have definitely been watching, which is, here's the thing with this. Is this is actually the one sport in the Summer Olympics we're usually pretty good at. Like, we do fairly well in women's soccer. And now it's just like jaded because they cheated, not the players. The players did not cheat. And I feel horrible for the players. But like, it was unnecessary because we actually usually do pretty well. Like This is not the first time Canada has been involved in an Olympic scandal. If anyone remembers the ice figure skating scandal, that wasn't us. It was somebody to us. But, apparently Canada likes a good Olympic scandal. Reading My Life Next Door. Watch the rugby event. I'm so glad you're on my team. Also, everyone, if you have not signed up for PickPong, you definitely should, because it starts tomorrow. August 1st, Australia time is tomorrow for us here in North America. So it starts tomorrow. I have already thrown balls into cups. I can't tell you how that went. My lips are sealed. But I did throw balls into cups, and prompts will be dropping. And you want to be on my team. Although I will say, all the teams are fabulous. And I'm very excited to hang out with all the hosts for an entire month. But come join us. Also, I think Crystal said that if we hit 300 people signed up, she would drop the prompts early. So I don't know if we have to hit that by if we've already passed that time, but if you haven't signed up, now's the time, because we might get the prompts. I think that would be today. Hello. Going to finish it in the first sprint and then diving into deeper waters. You're going to have to tell me what your star rating is on that, because I'm really curious. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. I need to read the last 35% of my book before the end of the month. Oh, you can do that. You got this, because we've got today, we've got tomorrow, lots of sprints. I'm sprinting today, and I know that Nell has sprints tomorrow, and I'm sure there's other people. Coda, potentially, usually has Wednesday sprints. Hi, Caitlin. A Day of Fallen Night. Took our first gold today. Winter Olympics girly. Mm-hmm. It's just where we do better, so it's more fun. I also know more about the sports in Winter Olympics. I can follow it better. Was in a college dorm during the figure skating issue. 96 college girls were all over it. Mm-hmm. Same, because I love figure skating. And I also loved Jamie and David. I love Jamie and David. So the fact that people were mean to Jamie and David were just unacceptable. I know, right? Time zones. They're hard. This has been I love all of our Australian friends, but trying to do the Australian time zone is very hard for my brain. Thank goodness for Time Buddy. If I didn't have Time Buddy, I would be useless. Yes, come join Pong and Pros. Come. Deeper Waters was a cute 4-star. I will accept you being on Neva's team, because Neva is my bestie. So that's totally fine. What is going on? Oh no. No. We don't want this. There's nothing to plug, though. That's the thing. It's just the internal mic in the laptop. I don't know. Hopefully it starts working again. Is it working now? Yes, they are. This was working yesterday. I sprinted yesterday. What the heck? It's fine now. I might fiddle with it during the sprint. It could be a YouTube thing. It may not be me. We'll just have to see what happens for the night. We're just going to have to see what happens. Anyway, we'll go into a sprint and we'll see what happens. I will see you all in an hour, though. Okay, let's see if the mic's going to work. I have it in my ear to see if it works. Hopefully. So far, it sounds good in my ear. So I think it probably sounds good for you. I have it. Oh, does it? Because I hope it works. Oh. No, it's not working. What is going on? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to put in my headphones and see if this helps. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Is this any better? No. I don't think it is. What is going on? Hold on. I'm sorry, everyone, that there are issues tonight. For our first night back, how rude. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. How about now? There's a delay. So I'm also listening to it, but like there's a delay. So I don't get instant gratification. I think that works. Okay. But it's laggy. Why would it be laggy? Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry there's tech issues. I don't even know why. Because it's not the microphone if the different microphones aren't working. Okay. Well, we'll just use my headphones for tonight. And I know that doesn't sound the best, but I will figure it out tomorrow. I will sit and figure it out tomorrow. I'm wondering if it's YouTube and it has nothing to do with me. Not idea. Not a clue. But we're just going to go with it. And we're just going to use the headphones. And that's what we're going to do for tonight. This was working fine yesterday, which is very frustrating. Okay. Anyway, let me scroll back up to the top. I read one chapter of Ashes of the Sun by Django Wexler because I was finding these and figuring out other things just in case this happened. Because I was nervous that when I turned it off, it was going to do the same thing. I wonder if I just need to restart StreamYard. StreamYard sometimes has its moments, which, you know, we love, but we don't, you know? I'm going to try and figure out where we were in the comments. Just give me a second. Sorry, everyone. Jean, hello, Jean. Hi, Jess. I wish it was pumpkin spice season because I am over the summer. Like, I'm over it. I just want it to be colder. It is such high humidity. I think today was like in the 90% for the humidity. It's supposed to be superhuman tomorrow. Like, I am so over it. So over it. I don't like it when it's that warm. Happy birthday. In the middle of cooking dinner. Won't be on for the next chatty bit. No worries. Smash burgers and tots. That sounds amazing. I'm glad that I am what you think of when you think of Canada. Like, I accept this. I will be your Canadian ambassador. Yay, Jess, you finished your book. It was fine. I'm sorry, it was just fine. But I'm glad that you finished it. 3.75 is about what I expected. Was hoping things would move along from essentially the one setting, but it was mainly in one place, which sucked. Gymnast called Ellie back is, yes, Ellie Black is a Canadian gymnast. We love Ellie Black. 73 pages. Another finished book. Everyone in my family has killed someone. 4 stars. I was so excited when I saw that we were doing the Gravedigger episode not last week, the week before, because it's such an iconic episode. Like, it's so iconic. Having supper, we'll be outside chasing kids and then tossing them in the tub to scrub them down after playing outside. Currently reading a book called Secrets of Rosebriar Hall and enjoying it, but gymnastics keeps distracting me. You know what? That's fair. Dinner sprint. I think it was earlier today. Like, I think it's over now, but like they're probably able to rewatch it. Because I know social media. I won't say who. Just in case you don't want to be spoiled. Got to 120 the sound things, and I apologize. I will fiddle with this tomorrow and find out what the heck. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not a technology person either. Worst case scenario, I can always get an actual, like, Andrew was like, can I have the link for that new mic that you just bought? Because maybe I need to get it. Yay! I love to see it. So it's been a productive sprint. Looking forward to August. Me too. I think we're gonna have so much fun. What the heck is going on? And this is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it has nothing to do with me, which is very possible. But like other people are. I have no idea what's going on, friends. I'm sorry. Hello? Testing. Testing. I don't think it's me. I think it's something to do with StreamYard. Now that I don't think it's me. I think Bree was right. Bree, I hope you were right. No. Oh. Well, I don't know what's going on. We may have to end the sprints. and just give it time. No, it says my internet's fine. Silent sprints. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm typing. Very strange, very strange. I could end the live. Wait, now it's working. This is what it's been like all night, Bree. It might be StreamYard. I would actually more think it's StreamYard than... Was it working until I added Flocus? Because... No, because I didn't have my headphones. No, it was doing it before the headphones. But I'm wondering if it's Flocus. Hold on. Because Leandra said Flocus was acting up for her the other day and causing StreamYard to like glitch out. So let me grab the cat and let's see if that's why. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's go back to an oldie but a goodie of the cat. Hold on, everyone. Sorry, friends. This is not as fun when you know this is happening, but we're just all here for each other and we'll figure it out or we will not. Okay. I'm wondering now if it's Flocus, because I remember that Leandra said Flocus was causing it to glitch for her. Does everybody remember that? And this started for Leandra while I was on vacation, that Flocus started to act up. This is true. I have sprinted Leandra, or YouTube has gone down for me. It was Flocus. That's what it was. It was Flocus. I'm so glad there's 40 of you just sitting here dealing with this with me. You all are the MVPs of the world. Was it Flocus? I'm going to mute my mic and turn it back on because that was when it glitched again, was like when I muted myself. So let's do a little test. How about now? Did it still work after I muted myself? I'm going to have to fix this layout because this layout is not the layout we need for the cat. That's for darn sure. That's not the one I want. Let's go with that one for now. And then I can bring up the cat. It's Flocus. Everyone. No more Flocus being used around here. I'm glad we figured it out. I am not... Everyone, if I did not get to your comment... because there's no way I can scroll back up. So if I didn't say your comment already of how you did during the sprint, put it again. There's no way I'm going to be able to scroll back up and then scroll back down through this hot mess of us figuring this out together. I'm going to have to make a new background because this doesn't even fit with the whole thing. Like, this is not our normal jam. Can we do that? No, that looks weird with the cat. I'll make a new background during the sprint. That'll be fun. Because I've been using Flocus for so long that all I have are the Flocus backgrounds. Rude, Flocus. I'm glad I remembered Leandra telling me this. Leandra mentioned it during Patreon sprints. That's when it was. Patreon sprints the other night. It was my first night back from vacation. Leandra was using the cat again. And I was like, why are you using the cat? We've always used Flocus. And she was like, Flocus wasn't working. It like all these things happened. And I was like, what? What do you mean? So thank you for re-putting your comments, everyone. Like, you all are the best. Can I just say? I just want to say, I have the best community around. I never did pay for Focus. You can upgrade and pay, but I didn't do that because it felt unnecessary to spend money on a timer. So I never did. Thankfully. Y'all are the best. Can I just say, like, I'm so blessed to have all of you here and hanging out with me. I think it was Focus. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. Hopefully we got to the bottom of it. I hope it doesn't happen again. Because earlier when I fiddled with the mic in the background, I was like, oh, I fixed it. And then I didn't. So now I'm like, I'm worried to pre-celebrate. I'm worried. People are texting me. Hold on. I think it's people trying to tell me that it's better because my friends are amazing. Yay. Okay. Let's jump back into the comments. These are so unhinged and, we'll get back on track. Also tonight, I don't think everybody knows this, but Nicole is on vacation. I was on vacation last week. Nicole's on vacation this week. So there is no teleportation train for tonight. We'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming later in the week. But here we are. Getting hungry. My boys lost while playing Magic, but hopefully they will be home soon so we can have supper. Then they'll be off again to do some D&D. You know what? Sometimes those quiet days are lovely. Like, as a parent, I love my child so much. But like when you get those quiet days that you can just like chill and relax, it's golden. Yay! 4.75 stars. Nice. Is it super cozy? Because that's why I didn't pick it up. But it does have really nice sprayed edges. So like I could be swayed to grab it. I'm sorry for all the text too. Thank you, Bob, again. I need to learn how to mute that on my computer. Finished 50 pages in my arc. I'm at page 58 now. Still really enjoying Everyone This Christmas is Having a Secret. It's really funny. Ooh, House Across the Lake. How are you liking House Across the Lake? We all know I'm not a Riley Saker girly, but I know that Neva really liked this book. No worries. Just put it again. I'll say it again if I haven't already said it. Because honestly, I don't remember either. I'm so like discombobulated that like we're just gonna reset from this point. Read 3 chapters, got a snack, and got a bit of stepping in since I didn't get that far with the time left. 10 pages left. You are so close. So you get some more time to read. Good job, hubby. I also need to be hydrating. We all need to hydrate because, life's crazy. 75% of murder switching to editing in the next sprint. Jess is sprinting. We can do some sprint hopping. I hit a wall. It happens. July has been a month of fatigue, and I'm so sorry you've had headaches too. That is no fun. Listened to another 10% of Shady Hollow and fell asleep in my chair. You know what? Rest is important, and rest is productive. This is true. I just feel like it always happens on my sprints. I'm sure it's not. It just feels that way because I'm on those sprints. So like I notice. But the night YouTube went down, that was true chaos. Like YouTube completely crashed. My stream went from like 80 people watching to 0 in like 10 minutes. And I was like, what did we say? I don't know if anyone was here that night, but I was like, did we offend the whole world? It was very strange. Made it to 23% in Night Bloom and very bored. Next sprint will be a dinner sprint. Nicole usually goes on at midnight for me, so I don't know what time that is in Australia time. But okay, I can tell you how many hours it would be. 3 hours and 20 minutes from now, Nicole normally goes live, but not tonight. I'll still be finishing same time because that will be midnight, and I cannot midnight. Rainy, how are you? Yes. Anyways, let's just go. Ooh, Not in Love. I have that book right here. I can't reach it. Right here. Are you liking it? I don't know if you can tell me. You might not be able to tell me. I need to read this because this is the last Allie Hazelwood I have to read, and I will have read every Allie Hazelwood that has ever happened. Sorry about all the text, y'all. It's one of those nights, apparently. And then I'm going to do a ranking video, ranking the Allie Hazelwood books. So I need to actually read that. We should have buddy read it. Had we spoken. Just got home from circus, having pizza and reading House of Bane and Blood. Yes, Rainy. Rainy, I started Ashes of the Sun. Rainy and I are buddy reading this, for anyone who didn't know. But I only read a chapter because technology was being technology. Leandra, I don't know if you caught it, but we found out what was causing the tech problems. It was Flocus. And the reason I connected that was because of you. So thank you. You fixed it and you weren't even here. Very cozy, but love that about you. I would say it's slightly more high stakes than say Legends and Lattes. Okay, I'm going to be reading Legends and Lattes later this month, like late in the month. So maybe I'll just wait and see how I feel about that. And then like if I like Legends and Lattes, I might pick this up. I mean, Book Talk girlies get us always, don't they? We're all like, Leandra, you missed it, but you fixed it. Not bad. The twists and the timeline changes are spinning my brain a bit, though. Sprint start in 2 hours. Oh, sorry, Jess. Well, Jess, are they scheduled? Oh, you would have to. I don't know if we have permissions for me to redirect. We'll at least drop the link. I don't know if I can also set up a redirect once I'm live, but we'll make sure to drop the link for sure. Yep. It's been a whole thing. The whole first 2 chats have just been me dealing with tech issues, but it's all good. We're getting there. Leandra's like, I'm the drama. What did I do? Yes. Sorry. At midnight for me, 11 p.m. Eastern. Yes. I didn't. My brain is scrambled from all of that, from all the tech that I can't even time zone math any longer. I'm just like, this is my time and we're just going to go with it. Ooh. Okay. I'm excited to watch this vlog. Oh, you got to read Bride. Everyone knows I didn't like that book, but it's an experience. Yeah, no rush, because I'm not going to be rushing through it. So like, no worries. And I am 100% immersion reading this book. Like it needs to be immersion read. I've only read the first chapter. And to be honest, I would never know how to pronounce any of these names if it weren't for the audiobook. Like it's just not possible. Thank you, Christina, for like keeping us all on track with our sprints. Like what would we do? I will back you up on that. Like Flocus is also my new enemy. I'm glad I thought of what you told me. Because I was like, wait a minute. Because it was, I left the reason I caught it, Leandra, was I left the studio. So then I had to re-add the timer and that's when it stopped working in. And I was like, is that what it is? Ended up ordering You Can't Spell Treason Without T before it was traditionally published based on Emily Fox's description. She made it sound up my alley. I think I remember talking about it in sprints, but then I saw it today with the pretty sprayed edges and yeah, we love it. We will find the link for those, Jess, and we will post it and maybe we will pin it. I think that's what we'll do. I have not. Is the TV show good? No. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I have to stop buying books because of the sprayed edges. I have to withhold and actually like make sure it's something that I'm actually going to like because I've kind of fallen into like doing it anyway. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. It's like I've come crawling back to Pomodoro Kitty. Ooh, Ooh, that's a good question. And then we're going to go into a sprint because I have no idea how long we've been chatting because the focus timer is gone. That's okay. We can still keep no, I cannot get on. I just got an error message. So it sounds like it's Goodreads. What is with all the technology? So anyway, I'm going to set up the timer. Hold on, because it's not even set up with a time. Like I just pulled up the cat and we're just going to go with the color it says. We're just going to go with it. And I'm going to have to make new backgrounds during this sprint. So if the timer starts moving around, do not be alarmed. It's just me making new timers to work with the cat or new backgrounds to work with the cat. And I will see you all in an hour. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. You can hear me. I think that's a good sign. I don't know if you've been here. Well, you haven't been here because you just woke up. My sound has been a whole drama tonight.
Oh, no.
And apparently it was the timer I was using was messing with my sound. So I had to switch back to the cat.
That's so strange.
Isn't it?
I've actually been up for a while. It's 11 a.m. here, but I just got home.
Nice.
So like I woke up and drove Addie to daycare, and then after daycare I went to the library and picked up some like books, including this, which I'm so excited to read. And then I went to the op shop and did some op shopping, and I found some new bed sheets for Addie, and they have sloths on them and they're so adorable.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
And then I am now sitting down, and I was going to continue reading Library of the Unwritten, but I cannot find my copy anywhere. So I'm swapping to Wish of the Wicked, which is the other book I have to try and finish before the end of the month. And it's the 31st. So yay, go me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Haven't even started it and cannot find the audio. So things are going great.
I mean, you know what? We're living with the chaos tonight, so this is on brand to be.
It's all right. There's no punishments in August anyway, so it's fine.
Also, Julie did share the PickPong announcement, which is Crystal's Readathon that starts in like 24 hours.
Yeah, and if we can get to 300 signups, I'm going to drop the prompts early, and we're currently at 294. So 6 more people want to join, or you have 6 more friends you want to convince. Let me know, and I will drop the prompts early because you'll deserve it after the. Oh my God, we were at like 250 when I was like, hey, let's get to 300, and everyone was just like, join! And I woke up and there was a bunch more, and I was like, yay! So I'm so tempted to reward them, but I'm like, no, we've got to get to 300. That was the goal.
We can do this. We got this. 6 people. We can do that. Also, if you are in the Discord and have not signed up on the official form, there is probably 6 people.
I honestly think there are, because according to the Discord, there's like 300 plus.
Okay.
So I don't know if you guys are lurkers or just haven't signed up yet. Either way, figure it out. Because I don't want to have to sit here and manually like figure out who's missing. So if you're not sure if you signed up, DM me on Discord and I can check for you very easily.
I don't think it'll let you sign up twice.
It shouldn't, but if you it shouldn't. Because it'll say you've already completed the form, usually. That's how I've got it set up. But, you know, technology be glitching. So who knows?
Literally. Because Goodreads is down. My sound is weird. Like the whole world is falling apart tonight. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally fine. So what are you reading tonight, by the way? As I'm just randomly tagging in and missing the first little bit.
I'm reading Ashes of the Sun, although I've only read 1 chapter because I didn't read at all during that sprint. I was answering messages and on the phone with people. It was an admin sprint. So this next one I'll maybe read in theory. But I also have to get ready for bedtime with Matt. So like, we'll see. Might not be much reading happening on these sprints tonight. It's just.
That's most sprints for me, to be honest. But I got my start date for my new job, and it is not until the 12th of August. So I get to potentially do heaps of sprints. And then I was like, sweet, I'm just going to do a bunch of sprints. Like it'll be like I'm on mat leave again. And then my sister's like, I'm on leave. Why don't you come and visit me? And like you and Addie can like hang out with me. So I'm going to drive 4 hours and go hang out with her for next week. So I was like, maybe I'll just bring my laptop and do some sprints. My laptop is hella old, so sprints on it, this is not a fun time with like lots of things going on. But I think I could probably do some sprints because the kids are going to be at school anyway. So during the day, like this nighttime slot, I could potentially be free, and my sister would take Addie for the day so that I could sprint. So I don't know. I'll bring my laptop just in case, but if not, the other hosts will be sprinting, so it's fine. But
100%. Yeah. But also, I'm just excited that we're sprinting together right now because we even were both co-hosts for the Amazing Readathon, and I did not see you one time live on the internet where we were both on the internet. Like somehow we never met up.
I know. It was because every single time you were free, I was not. And I was going through like the chaos of like being made redundant and trying to do handover, like all the chaos of that, and then job hunting. And so every time that I was able to be online at the same time as you, I was usually having an interview or like some crazy thing I had to do. So here we are. We've made it. We get to make it's like once a quarter we make this happen.
4 times a year.
Yes.
We get to spend time together. You know, we get it done. It's hard when we're living on literally opposite time schedules, but you know, we make it work.
I spend a lot of time with you. You just don't realize. Like you're literally every time you're sprinting or have a video, you're keeping me company.
I loved when you used to watch my videos while you drove to work, and then you would like audio message me all your
Well, I couldn't comment on the video, but I didn't want you to think I didn't watch. So I was like,
this is dedication, y'all. This is dedication. This is friendship right here.
Now I listen to it or watch it while I'm meal prepping or laundrying. And usually my phone is like the other end of the house and I've just got you in my ears because 9 times out of 10, your video is able to just kind of be listened to.
Yeah.
But it's really funny because I was saying to someone the other day that I listen to video on 2 times speed, and your videos are the only vlogs that I can listen on 2 times speed and the music isn't terrible. I don't know. You just pick good songs that sound good at 2 times speed.
I think it's because I watch them back at 2 times speed to check them. So I would be annoyed if the music was weird.
Ah, that's probably why.
Because I always watch my vlogs through at the end and I shoot them up to 2 times speed because by the time I have edited that video,
you've seen yourself enough.
I have heard every quippy comment so many times that I just cannot even. I'm like, no.
Things aren't funny no more.
They're not funny. I've seen myself enough. I've looked at that stray hair that's sticking up enough times that I just can't.
I filmed a video clip yesterday and then I noticed like halfway through filming that I had this piece of fluff in my hair, and now when I go to edit it, I'm going to notice it and there'll be nothing I can do about it. But that's fine.
It is what it is. And here's the thing. I notice it, but I doubt other people do. Because also, that's how I watch YouTube too, is I will put a headphone in and I will be doing things around my house. So like realistically, I rarely see the actual visual of a video.
Yeah.
It's just not how I experience most YouTube.
It's fine.
It's the way it is. I will accept this. All the teams are fantastic and all the hosts are fantastic. I just, I have to rep for the best team, in my opinion, which is the most hard to say.
The Pong and Pros, or the hosts are called the Pong and Pros hoes, according to Paige.
According to Paige. And I was like, sure, I'll be a hoe. That's fine.
There's 2 big teams that are very similar in size, and then there's one little bitty team that could probably do with a little bit more love, which is the green team, hosted by Ren and blanking who else is on the team with Ren. Oh my god, it's because I watched Ren's video this morning, so Ren's in my head. The literary Pongsters needs some more love.
I like that name. That's a good name.
Yep.
Does everyone know that all of our names came from ChatGPT?
If they watch the announcer video, they would know because I say in there that it was on fire that morning. I was like,
doing it. Creative
juices flowing. Thanks, ChatGPT. Because originally I was going to let the hosts come up with their names.
We're not.
But then they were taking too long to get back to me, so I went, here you go. Here's 15 choices from ChatGPT. Pick one.
I was just like, whatever Paige and Brooklyn wanted, I was fine. Like I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But like, let's be honest, I'm not going to be able to say that late at night. Like, I'm just going to be like, nope, cannot even.
That's why we shortened it to PPP.
PPP. Just for me.
Well, Paige specifically chose it knowing how hard it would be to say.
100%.
That's why she wanted it. And 100%. I'm like, okay.
Because we are the most chaotic team, I'm going to go with, I think.
It's called PickPongathon. So my TBR game is Pick Pong, and this is a Readathon, so PickPongathon based on my TBR game. But instead of me playing for you this year or you playing yourself, I got some amazing hosts to play for you to get you 9 prompts, which will be dropping whenever I hit 300 signups.
With 6 more people.
Before, which means it'll be a day early. Otherwise, they'll drop 9 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
I mean, it's good times. I cannot disclose how my throwing went. It's a secret. But you have all seen me throw balls and cups twice on the internet already. So you can go back and see if I'm good at it or not.
Which is really funny because a lot of the hosts had played before, so people kind of knew what they were getting into if they'd participated before. But what's really ironic
at it than others.
What's really ironic is the host that did really well last year did really shit this year and vice versa. So I don't know what happened there. I mean, that's not a spoiler, but
it's not, because you'd have to know how last year went.
Yeah.
You're not subbing to anything. If you have not signed up for PickPongathon, I just keep calling it PickPong, and I assume people know.
It's totally fine. People are calling it PickPong now. If you want to shorten it to PickPong, that's fine. It just might confuse people because then if they'll go to watch my PickPong video and be like, this isn't a readathon, which is fine.
That's why I added the athon after, because I was like, oh, I'm actually giving instructions. I should probably add the rest of it.
It's fine.
The link is above. Have cooked dinner and ready to read again. Going to dive back into Spell Shop. So many people are reading that right now. Read nothing. Tried to read stream. It did not cooperate. I'm telling you, the tech is against us tonight. Like we all just need to back away.
Yeah.
It's against us. Rainy is on 3 in a row of 5 stars. I would like this life.
My last 3 reads have been 5 stars, and I'm really worried because I had like 4 or 5 star reads up to that point, and so now I've got 3 in a row, and I'm really worried that means that August is not going to be 5 stars because I've used them all up.
That is the problem. I'm on a string of 3 stars right now. Like I'm just 3 stars for days, which is not bad, but like not, it is what it is. Yeah. Agree, Kelly. Agree. We'll just bully her.
Let me check. Where are we at? Hold on. Oh, it just glitched. Love technology.
I'm telling you, it's against us today.
We need 4 more people, guys. 4 more people.
Friends. 4 more. We can do it. Also, yay, new job. I am so on comments. It's fine.
Oh, sorry. I'll so you can
go. People like hearing us talk more than they care. Finished Empire of Storms. Yay for a finished book. I loved this book. Loved it.
I haven't read it.
Already subbed to Crystal, as you should. I need to add Crystal to the description box. That's what I'll do in the next one. I didn't know Crystal was coming.
It was impulse.
It was a very impulsive and wonderful surprise. So here we go. We found the video. It signed up for PickPong. We love it. And Pong and Pros. We love that even more. Thank you, Jess. My admins are amazing. Welcome to the team. Doing PickPong and Battleathon, ready for all the 5 stars. Everyone is reading this book. And Mel is sprinting, so we can definitely do some sprint hopping because they're finishing the end of the Australian Readathon. So readathons are just happening all over. You are so in your romantasy era. Like, just completely in it. It's sad. A string of 3 stars is just not what you want in life. It's not. I know. I have a crystal. And you all can hear us. It's amazing, really. This chat's the best chat we've had all night by far. The other 2 were just going, me talking and going, can you hear me? And them going, no.
I'm so glad that I could rectify things. You just needed me to show up and just chat.
And it's me like doing new layouts because the timer doesn't work. Like we're not having a professional evening.
I'm just glad that everyone stayed around for you because they be loyal.
You know what? They are the best subscribers. I kept saying that the whole time. I'm like, 40 of you were just watching me go, hello. I'm sorry. This is what you're getting tonight. At least Crystal can make it better.
That's where you just randomly drop like prompts and they can't hear you and they're trying to read your lips.
That's what JoJo was like. Are you good at miming? And I was like, no, that's not what we're doing. This is also true. I took this month off. July, I did no readathons after Amazing Readathon, and I knew that I was coming up to hosting PickPong and potentially other things that are not announced yet that I can't talk about. So this was my month to take off. Is basically, this was it. It was this month or not at all. Ooh, yay! I'm so excited. Rainey is filling out all the prompts for the Every Romantasy challenge for me to read in the hopes that I will love Romantasy.
You are yet to find one that you like though, right?
If it's not a retelling, I've let you know a retelling technically is fanro and I do like them. But yeah, outside of that, no.
Yeah.
No. Jess, that's a lot. Oh, that's right. You have Summer Scare this month. Jess has a readathon too. I'm doing too. There's so many readathons going on. It's fine. You know, we can all just have fun and do it all. It's fine. Crystal does fix everything.
Thanks.
100%. This is the thing. It's I forget sometimes what I'm doing until I start doing them, and then I'm like, oh right. Like until the month starts, I forget what's going on, and then I'm like, okay.
I really need to look up the full moon readathon to see if I can make it work with the books that I have planned. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit anything else in.
Yeah. You all are so loyal and amazing. And I don't know what we would do without our side of the internet. Our side of the internet is the best. You have plans to get me to love Romantasy. I know you do. It's Rainey's mission in life for me to love Romantasy. So we'll see. This sprint is going to have to be a 45, if that's okay. Because I have to do bedtime in the one after it. So like that'll line up. Well, so let me figure which one I hit. I'm like, my backgrounds are all messed up.
That's fine.
It's fine. I'll see you all in 45. Hello. It's weird to hear the cat. I haven't used the cat in so long.
I've been sitting here editing and like I didn't realize how cold I was getting. And so when the cat meowed and I went to like move my hand from where it was to like unmute myself, I went, oh my God, my hands are so numb.
Can you send some of that cold my way? I would really appreciate it.
If you send me some of your heat.
I mean, I don't even really have good heat right now to send you. I have the humidity, a lot of it.
Oh.
92% to be specific.
That's a lot of humidity.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's wet. It's not pleasant. So I'll take your cold and you can have some of my hot if you want it, but I don't know if you want that kind of hot.
I think I'm going to have to make ramen in the next sprint because I need something to warm up.
Yes.
And that's the quickest thing I can cook to warm myself up.
Yeah. I mean, ramen's always a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
So you were editing. I did basically nothing. I did my like skincare routine. I cleaned up upstairs and I listened to Taylor. That's what I did.
Nice. Yeah, I'm editing the 10 bonus prompts for PickPongathon.
Yay!
Ready to drop this Saturday.
I'm so excited.
Yeah. I'm hoping that no one reads 9 books between Thursday and Saturday. I mean, it is very possible.
Yes. I mean, some people definitely can, but like
the plan is that you won't get the 10 prompts until Saturday. I could drop it earlier if someone finishes 9 books, but that's why I'm editing it early, so it's ready to go. But Saturday is usually when I drop a video, so like to keep the YouTube algorithm happy.
Totally understand that one. Yeah, and I mean, if it becomes a problem, you could always like private message that one person the prompts and be like, there you go.
Watch like 10 people now just try and challenge me to finish it before Saturday.
There's certain readers that are coming to Instant Mind, not because they are spiteful, but because they read a lot. And I'm like,
I 100% know exactly who you're thinking of. And I know what teams they're on too. So they're on a competitive team and they're also like read really quickly.
They read really fast. Right. Yeah. There's some people that like, I would love to read like them when I grow up, but
my sister came to visit and she smashed out the first 3 books in the Elsie Silver series in like 2 days. And I'm like,
you read fast, but still.
But like she turned around and she's like, I'm on 100 page 190. And I'm like, you started like 30 minutes ago. Not really, but like it just felt like she only started 30 minutes ago. And I was like, and I'd turn around, there'd be like another chunk read. And I was like, I can read that fast when I'm listening to an audiobook at 2.5 times speed.
Right. But, that's the only way I can get through anything fast. Mm-hmm. Physically reading? Oh, I don't know. I don't do that anymore.
I did not touch my book that entire sprint because there is no audiobook for this. But okay, maybe people here or you can help. I need a book that has a fairy godmother in it that is not this one because I need it to be one that has an audiobook.
A fairy godmother. I am the perfect person to ask. Why am I going blank?
I know, that's why I was like, you're the perfect person to ask. Because I need to read for the magic wand for Pokemon. I need to read a book that's a retelling, a book that has a wish, and a book that has a fairy godmother. 3 different books, obviously, within 3 months. And so this was the one that I was going to read this month. And then next month, August, I was going to read Lore Olympus because it's a fairy tale retelling. Mm-hmm. And then September, I was going to read Master of Jinn for A Book with Wishes. But this is just, I mean, it's chunky and it would take me a month to physically read this with no audiobook with a child of my age, like it just would. So if anyone, yourself included, or people in the comments, can recommend a book with a fairy godmother in it.
I definitely can. Nothing's immediately coming to mind, but I will come back with something in the next sprint. Don't you worry.
I know you got me covered.
I just need to peruse for a second because nothing is immediately coming to mind. But like, it just has to be a fairy tale, character, like a character that takes the place of a fairy godmother.
Yeah.
Like a retelling,
Most likely it'll be some kind of Cinderella retelling.
Exactly.
Could I read Cinderella is Dead?
I haven't read that, so I don't know. Someone in the comments will have to tell you that one.
I don't have anything else on my shelf. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have to, like, just borrow an audiobook of some kind. Because I don't have a lot of retellings on my shelf. I'm really bad at that.
I have a lot.
All the retellings I have on my shelf I've already read. Oh, what about Once Upon a Broken Heart? Is that got a fairy godmother in it?
I haven't read that either.
You're useless. No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry. I am being very useless tonight. Don't worry. My brain has left the building, to be really truthfully honest.
That's really fun. It's like when Jeez, that's a really loud plane. Can you hear that?
That I can hear that.
Oh, it's a chopper. Oh, it's a news chopper. What is going on in my area? I live in a very small town. Why is there a news helicopter going over my house?
We're about to see breaking news, everyone.
Breaking news. Krista's house is on fire. No.
Then you need to get, at least it'll be warm, but you need to get out. I'm sure someone in the comments, I will come back with, my brain is, it's 11 o'clock. My brain is not working at its full capacity.
That is totally fine.
But I can definitely help you with this. 100%.
I'm sure you'll come up with something, or someone in the comments will.
100%. 22%. Scrolling sprint. I'm just done for the night. I cannot read epic high fantasy. My brain is not in the place for that. If I tried to pick up Ashes of the Sun right now, I would have to reread everything tomorrow and be like, what happened? Do not know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Page 160, 11 pages. I saw this and I'm not looking forward to this. We live in the same place.
I want it so bad. It's currently, where's my temperature thingy? It's currently 14 degrees Celsius here, but with wind chill, it's showing as 11.
Oh, I'd gladly take 11. We'll just switch places.
I don't know, but cold in Australia is different. I know that sounds really weird, but
because you're not used to it.
Yeah. And our houses are not made for it either.
Right.
That's the other problem. Like Anthony and I have to get like proper insulation put in our house because it was built in the 80s when like cold's not a thing apparently.
Yeah. No, I mean, we get a lot colder than 11. So like 11 is like a nice day.
I know.
I'd take it.
Mm-hmm.
65% humidity is still a lot. Like it's a 90 is unheard of. I don't like it. It's been 90 all summer pretty much. Like we've been living in the 90% humidity for a long time and I'm really not, I don't want it. I don't want it anymore.
I love how on the edge Rainy is. Like she's always like trying to finish a book just before the vlog's due to go up. I don't know how you do it, girl.
Rainy's schedule would stress me out. It works for Rainy. And that's what's lovely about BookTube is you just find what works for you. But like if I were trying to keep Rainy's schedule, I would have a panic attack. Although, do you remember there was a time back when you were on mat leave that every Tuesday night we would sprint together and I would be frantically trying to finish a book for the vlog. And you would look at me and go, you need to plan better.
And now you're the planning queen. I look at you and I'm like, I don't know how you do a Patreon. And it's so good. And it's so organized.
Thank you.
And
I learned.
I could never do that.
Frantically trying to finish. Because if you go back to those vlogs, it was every Tuesday night. I would show up and try to frantically read a book.
Yeah.
You will finish your book in the next sprint. Yay. Yeah. No, I don't want this tomorrow. And Canadian houses, like your houses are not meant for cold. Ours are not meant for heat. Like it's meant to keep the temperature in. And like, so it's unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Rainy always gets it done. Like always gets it done.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. I don't know how, because with 2 kids running around, like God bless.
Mm-hmm.
You're amazing, Rainy.
I can't even do it with one running around. I have to film on days she's not here. I have to edit on days she's not here. Like, it's a thing.
Mm-hmm. Especially filming, because like my house is not quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not.
And like I watch videos with kids in the background and it doesn't bother me, but I'm always worried that it bothers people if they're watching mine. Like, but it doesn't bother me when I watch it, but there's always someone that it would bother, I'm sure. But like,
I mean, no matter what you do, you bother somebody.
Exactly.
To be honest, that's kind of just how the internet is. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have the best subscribers here that just are here for all the good stuff.
I swear some of my subscribers are literally here for Addie, not for me. So it's fine.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, Lessons in Chemistry has one.
Oh, okay. That's on my TBR. I don't have a physical copy, but I could get one.
We also have that Nettle and Bone has one coming up here in the comments, but also we have a finished book. That's exciting.
Yay.
Nettle and Bone. That's a short one, and I know the audiobook is pretty available in most places. Once a Part of Broken Heart does not.
And Nettle and Bone's a pretty short audiobook, so I could potentially smash it out pretty.
Yeah, I think it's only like 8 hours normal speed. Like, it's small.
Nettle and Bone.
62%. I really enjoyed. Coda and I, buddy, read this earlier this year, and it was really good. It might have been a book after it was a movie if it wasn't before. Like, I could see like a book being made about that movie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did I read?
Prince? No.
What?
I was like, does The Cruel Prince? But then I was like, no, I don't think so.
No idea.
I've got to read it anyway, so that's what I was like trying to double up.
It's one of those ones where, like, I'm looking at my stack. What will work that I already have to read?
Mm-hmm.
31 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's hot. Hot.
Yeah.
And no AC. The only AC we have are like window air conditioners, which really just don't do what I need them to do. Very chaotic, but it works for me.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I just need it is a good thing that I'm not organized, but the reasoning behind it is not good. It's because my anxiety requires me to, or I would be, my mental health would not survive anything else. Yeah. Dad had a medical procedure last week, so my childcare is not on routine, and I'm going to be in the office. I hope your dad's doing well, though. I mean, did, but now with walking, will she?
Yeah, Adeline used to chill in the carrier while I filmed and whatnot.
Yeah, because now we have a walking Eloise. So life changes once they walk.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, it's so hard. You can't get anything done. My daughter would take over my YouTube. Yeah, people don't mind the kid noises. I don't mind the kid noises when I watch other people's videos, so I don't know why I worry about my own, but
yeah,
I do. Watch me play with dolls while my mom tries to talk. Literally.
Adeline is obsessed with. Let me check. We've hit 300!
Friends, we did it!
I will drop the prompts randomly in the next hour. Stay tuned.
I mean, we'll be here on Sprint for the next hour, so that's great. That'll be fun for us.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what I'm going to be doing is just watching prompt. Sounds good. I like it.
I probably should give the other hosts the heads up that the chaos is ensuing.
They don't need to know.
How many people do we have here right now? 40-ish?
42.
Yeah, that's all right. They can spread the word. I'm sure someone will put something in Discord.
I'm sure
she's going to share it with each other.
It's already there, guaranteed.
I haven't seen a notification pop up yet, but I guarantee there is someone here that will say something in the general chat.
100%.
Or their team chat.
Bye, Alicia. Thank you for hanging out.
Leandra just popped it up.
I knew someone would. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. No way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I edit out kid noise. If you see me chopping videos, it's me editing out kid noise like constantly. I'm like, yep, okay. Or like kid pop-ins. Like my son will be like, Mom, I need. So like, 1 second.
Yeah.
I just saw Ren's TBR go up, and I need to watch that too. This is going to be a booktube sprint. That's what's going to happen, and put Matt to bed. That's my goal. Everyone's very excited, as you should be. You could just see the chaos that is us throwing balls and cups. Could probably film 2 videos in one. Me talking about books and my daughter playing with her dolls. Inception. We like it. I mean, you can't start reading, even though you get your prompts. What you can't start reading until what? The first
9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Right.
Yeah.
You can start playing.
So I had planned to drop the sprints at 9 and have kickoff sprints start at 9:30. But now that the prompts are coming early, you can start reading at 9, but kickoff sprints will still be 9:30 because I have already organized certain people to be there for a particular announcement.
I have no idea what this announcement is.
No one does. No one does. You'll have to be there at 9:30 tomorrow. That's 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
In the morning or PM?
No, 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Oh, I won't be on screen, but I'll be in the comments.
That's fine.
I've got kid activities, but I'll just be out and in your comments. That's fine. Can do.
That's fine.
Okay. This is going to be the last sprint. It's not going to be an hour. I think we'll just stick to the same 45.
Sorry, I just saw Moore's comment. Shh, I'm a slow reader. I can start whenever I want. Don't admit to cheating.
Don't tell us. Okay. I'll see you in 45 minutes after I watch prompt videos. We did it. We made it to the end of the sprints. You also all have your pick pong prompts, and you know if your host can throw balls and cups.
That was like intense. I don't know how Brie does it. I did it was like like I literally reread the message like 4 times before I sent it, even though I'd organized that message days ago ready to send. I was like, I was so worried I was going to link the wrong video or double link the same post twice or something.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to like link the wrong host to the wrong team, or I was like stressful as.
That's true. Anyway, I hadn't considered the links. The links do make it difficult because also like you can't really tell whose link is what just from the link. Like it's not helpful. It's not like it says Paige or Brittany or.
Yeah. So we got there in the end. So
we did it. I'm excited. I'm excited for Pick Pong to start.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what team I'm starting on.
Oh,
I need to spin and find out.
Nice. Yeah. I don't know which one you're excited about, but you're welcome.
I'm trying to remember. See, that's the thing. I've watched all your videos ages ago, so I'm trying to remember what prompts you specifically got.
Do you know what? That's funny because I watched Brooklyn and Paige's during the break, but I didn't rewatch mine. Do you think I remember which ones I?
You've been on vacation since then. It's
I did
fine.
That, and honestly, I did that the day I left. So it was like it was.
I love how you're like, sorry about the lack of talking. And I'm like, this is fun. We need talking.
Because my house was a zoo. We were going on vacation and I was throwing balls into red Solo cups in my kitchen. Like hours before we were leaving. It was, we got done. But do I remember what prompts I got? Nope. Probably go watch my own video. Got your Readathon spread done. Now working on Pick Pong. TBR almost ready. Book is done. Yay. Some threw balls better than others. This is true. I mean, I don't even know how the other teams did. I only know how our team did. Leandra knows more than I do, being a mod. So Leandra knows more things. I don't know. I think it would be funny if I tried to like guess who did well, like based off past Pick Pong performances.
Yeah.
Thought about reading and read the chat. We love it. I read one chapter in this entire 5 hours of sprints. So it's fine. It's fine. I'm normally more productive than that. It's been a night. All of technology has decided to go against me. I decided to just go with it. It's fine. 2 popsicles, 10 pages. I love this math. Literally all of my book options that I gave sprinters match up to the prompts. Love this. We love when it all comes together. Thank you. And thank you, Crystal, for hanging out with me. It was such a lovely surprise.
You're welcome. Thank you for helping me create the chaos before the months even started.
Anytime. I'm always here for the chaos. Thank you for this reminder. 15%. How are you liking it? I don't know if Danny can tell us. I don't know if it's for a vlog. We'll find out if it's in the thing. Rewatch the announcement. That's a good idea. If you're wondering how something works, that's always a good way to go back. Because again, we watched that weeks ago. So
I will also be putting like a prompt explanation doc and prompt graphic in each team's thing. I just wanted to wait to give people a chance to actually watch the videos and support the hosts first. So there will be that extra level of accessibility dropped. I'll probably do it in the next couple of hours. I just wanted to give people a chance to watch the videos first, because otherwise people just go look at that and then don't watch the videos, and you guys worked really hard on making them. So I want them to get the support.
They're fun videos because, I mean, no matter what you're throwing balls and cups, it's going to be a bit chaotic.
I think the plan is, some of the hosts have agreed to this, so I don't know if all have. I think the plan is at the end, I will be sharing the links of the other hosts to the other team so that everyone can go watch all the hosts do their throws if you're curious of the other team's stuff.
That's a good idea.
Eventually it will be visible to everybody, but for now it needs to remain secret.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Catching up on Discord. Blend up watermelon with some frozen strawberries. Now that sounds delicious. You are very welcome. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I know tonight has been a time. It got better once Crystal showed up. Before that, it was a lot of silence and a lot of glitching and all sorts of craziness. And thank you all for sticking with me and having a good time. I'll be back here on Thursday for PickPongathon sprints on Thursday. And but Crystal will be hosting launch sprints tomorrow. So you're going to want to be there. So if you're not subscribed to Crystal, you should be. 100%.
It will be 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. There will be some crossover between Mid-Year Scramble wrap up and PickPongathon kickoff, but I think it'll kind of be like a swap over kind of thing, and then she'll leave and I'll still keep going for a while after. So there will be a bit of crossover.
And we can sprint hop. That's fine.
Yeah.
We love a good sprint hop. Crystal is the best. I agree. 100%. Excited to hear what you're thinking. A playlist of Pong throws. That's what it should be called. I like that. I like that title.
I mean, people can totally make that happen.
I like that idea. But that is the end of us for this evening. I will see you all on Thursday and in the comments of Crystal Sprints tomorrow. And have a good night.